think we're in. So let me load up, guys. We are at the very first start. Bringing back an old character. Karn sort of beat me to the punch. Mentioned it in his stream earlier. So what do we got here? Let's see. Mr. B sliding in early. We got James. And Karma. What's up, Karma? Track is called Shadow Rain. Oh my god, that's what she said. So yeah, I whipped this together in probably 12 hours, if that. This is probably the fastest I've set this up. I don't know what else to say other than I really didn't have a plan going into this aside from let's have fun. Let's go be a vampire. Let's create a main menu with some new music, which I did, which is out on Nexus. So if you like vampire themed things, there you go. Little things like this. And it's nice to have the custom music. I didn't put it in with the collection just because I don't want to really rip apart a FOMOD to add one replacer and a track. Vampire meme. Yeah, there was another one I was looking at too. This one just seemed a little more fitting. I wanted one with the cathedral, but any photos that I found that were the right resolution had NPCs in it. Like I didn't want Harkin in there, Serana. This is a new track too, by the way. So yeah, the intro, the starting soon music, and the track with this is all brand new. Characters all made. I went through the MCM. We even got Sunhelm running. I will probably load up Frostfall today, just because. Where did I see Haster sneak it in there? What's up, Haster? We seem to be in all the famous places today. Yeah, I'm having a blast watching Karn's Mage. For those of you that are looking for some really good content, Karn streams every Saturday over on his YouTube channel. His link is on my About page. I believe he said next week he's going to the Warrior. Today was his Pure Mage, and then he's looking at a Thief. He's looking at an Argonian Thief, which I'm really excited about because A, I love Argonians, and B, I love Argonians. Oh, he's making a female character, although he teased that he's going to do a female character, so which I much prefer my thieves to be male. Actually, I prefer my characters to be male. It's weird. Stepped back into I Need. Sunhelm was a headache. Get out of here, really. Am I going the Dawnguard way instead of Harkut? No. No, we'll be following the vampire side of the Dawnguard DLC. It's been a while. The last few characters that I've made that were anywhere morally like questionable all sided with the Dawnguard, which is not like me. I do not really care for the Dawnguard side. I much prefer the vampire side. Although this character is a well, he's an old character. Let's just say he's the second character I've ever created. Way back on was it 360? Yeah, back in 2011. We'll see. We'll see if some of my settings saved. I may have to adjust a few things. Collects many things. Nice. So yeah, so what? Sunhelm was giving you issues, Hester. That's interesting. I really don't have any issues with Sunhelm itself. Neither one have really been updated. But yeah, there we go. I wonder. Hold on. Did I not change his eyes? I don't think I did. Okay. I believe that's how we have it. Cool. And we're outside Solitude, obviously. Arrived by boat. Normally I start him in a lair, and that's actually where I did a little bit of testing. This just seemed to be a little bit better. Now he's in different gear. The Wayfarer's stuff, which I don't know. I kind of like it. Not like game-breaking issues. It was more like I was eating and drinking way too much. I mean, you can lower them, right? It's just like I need. You lower your threshold. Like I'm hungry here. I think. Am I hungry here? Do I have Sunhelm set up? Let's see. Oh, vampires have the immortal spec, so he may not have the blue eyes the entire time. I changed him before I loaded in, and I'm very curious here. If I make a save, let's load up save 9. I'm curious if he's going to have his red eyes again. If it is, I'm just going to keep them red. It's something with the mods and loading up a save with the vampire. Oh. That's because that's not the right save. We were facing this way. Alright, that'll be why. Okay. I may have to look at engine fixes to see what's what. Anyway. We got the letter from Orion, so I came by boat to Solitude, and then of course you have the option with Legacy installed to say whether or not you were here for the museum, which I told him we were. I didn't want to start in the Relic Hunter stuff, although this is a pretty decent light. It's actually 10 points stronger, I think. Maybe it's 5 points stronger. Yeah, I like this stuff, but it didn't really suit him. I didn't think so. The Wayfarer is actually pretty good. I do like it. And I never use it. I figure there it is. He's good. Let's do that. So, who'd I see in there? Soryuto? Sneaking in. Fenrir, welcome. I'm doing all right. Some medical stuff going on, but you know. Is it Unbound or Unbound Reborn? It is neither. Neither of them. Alternate start. I like Unbound Reborn. I don't like the original. The original's kind of lackluster. Unbound Reborn has everything sorted out and fixed. We didn't have it when I played on console all those years ago. We only got the original because there was no dependency on the script extender or anything like that. But if you're on PC and there's no reason not to use Unbound Reborn, it's arguably the best start mod for Skyrim. I say arguably because it's not the most popular. alternate start will probably always be the most popular, but it probably is the best. Although I don't use it hardly ever. Um, it's a pain to set up. It's a pain to go through and hand place your stuff. But if you're like heavy into roleplay, you really can't beat it. Um, it beats alternate perspective. It handily beats alt start. It's just how it is. But yeah, I do like it. He's always had a blade sword, Haster. Even my first rendition that you guys may have seen when I played, when I first built my PC back in like 20, what was it 18, 19? When I was using Coldhaven, we did the Coldhaven start. He looked different. He had different style hair, different gear. I think I was using Windsong, so I ran the Witcher gear on him. But he always had a Blades Katana. He's a swordsman. He's a sword master, or he was anyway. He's a little out of practice. But we'll see here. So yeah, this is the alternate letter you get from Orion. It says, "Greetings, my friend. I hope this letter finds you and finds you well. It's been some time since we've worked together, and I have had a proposition for you, assuming you can be persuaded to pull yourself from your work at the Gwilyn University. I recall in your last letter you expressed wishing to get back out into the field again, and I think this proposal will have you most intrigued. I've been fortunate enough to have been able to establish a museum located here in Skyrim in the City of Solitude, which I have named for the prophetic legends of the Dragonborn, dubbing it Dragonborn Gallery. I have, however, not had much luck in procuring adequate relics for the museum. I've brought with me a few alien items from my own collection, but there's a vast array here in Skyrim as my research suggests. There also seems to be a gathering of sorts with notable artifacts rumored to have found their way here, but I could tell you more about that later. I would be honored if you would be willing to assist me by becoming the museum's relic hunter. I know that with your skilled assistance, we could make this museum 10 times more grand than the Mournhold Museum ever was. I can offer you free room and board as well, as the museum has a very well-equipped safe house above it, which is just gathering dust, as I prefer to sleep in the staff barracks, where I can be close to my work. I also have enclosed 500 gold for incentive and travel expenses. Look forward to seeing you here, my friend. Assuming your interest is aroused, when you arrive in Solitude, just head towards the Blue Palace, at the far southeastern end of the city. The museum is a massive building just beside the palace. Safe journeys, my friend. I eagerly await your arrival. Orion Morellis, Museum Curator, Dragonborn Gallery." Now, if Orion alludes in any way, shape, or form to the fact that I'm Dragonborn, yada yada yada, we're just gonna headcanon ignore it. Athrolor here does not in fact know that he is Dragonborn. But this is also going to be a little difficult because we've got Sacrosanct going on. Yeah, it doesn't look like my F5 seems to be really working. Hold on a second. It's absolutely not. Alright, hold on. So let me just check something here. Let's quit out. We'll fix this. Or try to. I'm almost positive I did this. Regular quick saves is true, yeah. So something else is keybound on F5. That is not allowing me to save. That's not a huge issue, but it's going to be. Let me see if I can pull up a quick from one of their searches. Always something, right? It may be Shift F5, although Although this may have changed. Named saved key is F6. Okay. Cool. Let's reload. But keep it up on the updates on YouTube. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I post there once in a while. We shall see. We'll see if F6 works. I should get a little notification. And if it is, I could always switch it because I know I'm going to be hitting it, and what's going to happen is it's not going to take. And I'll wind up shutting off at some point, or will crash and have to go back and like redo a bunch of stuff. So, pain in the butt. Funny thing, it was working in the alt start room. Because I didn't manually save it all in there, I just hit F5. Or maybe I hit F6, I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. So we do have a 10th. Yeah. And I want to see if loading it up affects his eyes. Like I said, I did it with 9. I thought it was okay. It reverted them to red, even though we saved it in race menu. My original character had blue glow eyes. And I've got the setup in here. It's just that when choosing him, you don't choose vampire eyes. Right? You're technically not a vampire when you create the character. It's always afterwards. And then the eyes of choice will take effect. So what I wound up doing is I wound up yeah, see, they're red again. It's not a breaker for me. Those are Dunmer. You know what it is? They're Dunmer vampire eyes. This is what the Dunmer vampires look like. They actually looked a lot worse. And at least I cleaned them up to be like this. We'll have to see what Stabiles are like once we meet her. Let me just try. Did F6 save? No. It did not. There we go. That is interesting. I don't know what's changed about my setup, but yeah. Maybe it's Sky UI. Let's take a look. No, it goes to F4. For your grouping. That's normal stuff. That doesn't get changed. For first and third person. for the camera. If you do it once, it may make here. It's for the camera. So check this out. Let me look somewhere where I can. Let's get back down here. Captain Rodmar. Alright. So what is it normally? It's 85, right? By default? I think it's 65. So there's 65, right? Your hands, you can't even see your weapon. This is default game. Okay? This looks ridiculous. So then if I go... Not turning my night vision on. If I go 85... You see how it just pushes that out? Now watch. I'll go back to 65. Watch my hands. Hands stay the same. If I go 65 and then 65, see how it pulls the hands back? And then if I just do 85, pushes them out. And if I do 85 again, you can see your hands a little bit better. It's a trick. A lot of people, and some people do this. So that pushes your field of view out, but your hands are like back in your face, which is annoying, right? Some people like this. They like their hands. They want to be able to see the weapon. This is more like Oblivion, right? Where your hands are physically like out further. I like 95-95. I think it's a good compromise. Is it 60? I think it's 65. 60 is way too, like, up close. 65 was up close. 85's even... I'm really not a fan of that, but... Yeah, that is odd. That his eyes aren't saving that blue. Yeah, that's the problem. So Call of Vampire. This is the ones that I was going to have him... Right? But when he turns vamp... He's a vampire already. You can see there's some other... like this is the better vampire eye. Call is one of my favorites. BMP also has pretty good vampire eyes as well. Depending what you like, I actually think this pack here, there's not as many. Call is, then you've got some from Dawnguard. There's the official Dawnguard male human, right? Not the elf. Yeah. Ours are going to look similar to this. It says human vampire, but the blue was what he used to look like. But they had a better glow to them. So let's keep it at what they're going to sort of look like. Something like that. Yeah. Very similar to what they'll revert to. And, honestly, I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah, play around with the karma for sure. Figure out what you like. Like I said, the one... Here. I'll sort of go through it again. So yeah, like if you just do 65. Oh, here, let me take my hands out. Alright. So you can see I got a weapon in one, spell in the other. This is pretty standard stuff. Shield would be the same. Two-handed would be the same. So if I go just 65, which I believe is default. It could be 60. right? Like, let's try 60. 60 looks, it's even worse. It's terrible, right? And then you go to 85. Well, you're putting your field of view out there. It's a little bit better, right? And that just moves your hands out. So, and I do 95, 95. So I get a better field of view, and I get a better look of my hands. Okay. So what's our status here? We've recently fed. We're sated. Okay, so we're not super thirsty. I don't have... Wow, look at this. These are all vampire abilities for the most part. Some base stuff. Of course, our drain. Kind of sucks, 5 points per second, but we won't really be using the drain that much. I did give myself Bound Sword from Disparity, but I don't know if I'll ever be using it. We will be using healing. Restoration and Conjuration. I can conjure things. So we can make a familiar. Yeah, highly recommend running Bethany to anybody that's got access to it. Even if all it is you pick recommended, you should be fine. Recommended tweaks. There goes my, yeah, I didn't want to bring him in anyway.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir. You're just in time to say hello to Rogvir.
I recommend Bethany Pie. The nice thing about that is you can add it as an executable right into MO2 and run it right from there. You don't have to have mod organizer closed, which is, well, no matter what mod manager you ran with original Bethany, you had to have them closed or it wouldn't take. With Pi, you can add it as an executable and run it right from there. Plus, it's got way more options. Yep, more parameters. Yeah, it's the one that they're going to support going forward too, so. You could run it on the regular game too. Like, say you're playing like an older version, like 1597. It's perfectly fine. It's just you're pointing it at the game's executable. The executable doesn't matter. It's whatever game you're playing. Rogvir. Who's Rogvir?
He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King.
Ah, there you go, Saryuto. Yeah. Yeah, search. I think it's in the tool section. We're going to need a cloak as well. I haven't figured out... He's got the little shawl. Right? I mean, it's good for travel, I guess, right? Just look, I mean, it clips with the hair, but I couldn't find another hairstyle that I liked for him. But as you can see, it's in the daytime, we're a vampire. We're level 1 Sacrovamp. His magic regen is non-existent. His health and stamina will also be non-existent until, you know, nighttime. Or until we achieve Daywalker status. Yes, he does. Yep, Michael has a tutorial on, I believe, installation and a little bit of usage, I think.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until
You
you have it.
betrayed us.
Lock the city gate.
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Ooh! Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
On this day,
Alright,
I go to Sovngarde.
F9's my save. I got the message. There we go. Interesting. Excuse me. Oh. Okay.
Some gate guard you were.
A traitor right up to the end.
Interesting.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
I think I expected more. A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
This guy seemed to know the most.
He
Not
died
right now.
well.
He died well, huh?
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Oh. None of my business.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Huh. Ah, we'll keep the shawl on. Why not? Right? It's part of this set. I don't care if my hair clips through. I'm sure you guys are gonna, you know, give two shits about looking at that, right? If it does become a nuisance, let me know and I'll take it off.
Damn shame, Rogvir.
I love the hairstyle. I like the outfit right now. We're obviously gonna be changing outfits. Let's see how he's going in to visit his wife.
It is a shame, though.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need.
So,
here.
fun fact, IRL, Ulfric is a variation of the Old English name Elfric. I probably mispronounced that, Haster. Which is roughly translated as King of the Elves. That is interesting.
Tag, you're it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play mean.
Alright, kids, take it outside. Oh. Jeez, how many of them in here? 4 of them?
Pardon me.
Oh, well, at least she has some manners. Interesting.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
We'll go with the or something here. Were you at the execution?
No. That was an ugly
Yo!
affair. High King Torig's death has
Treetops.
turned the whole town on its head.
Welcome in.
Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about
How does he
the
die
Empire
poorly?
this and the
Gets up and
Empire
runs around
that.
for a couple hours. Beerend. Who's Beerend?
Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower.
I think we
I
talked
barely
to him.
see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
Speaking of that, what do you have for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We did bring some of our possessions over with us, so we'll see what we don't need, like an iron hatchet. And I don't know, maybe we'll break the steel sword down. But as far as other stuff, I do not need my prison. I don't know why I kept the prisoner cuffs. I think this is also from Disparity. We'll keep the water skin, even though I don't think I need it. We have 20 lockpicks. Remember, Orion also gave us 500 septums, so let's see. Should we get a backpack? Ooh, that would be nice too, right about now. So would this. Damn. Ring of Minor Steel. Yeah, she got a few things in here. Okay. A fur travel cloak, huh? What about spell tomes, huh? She doesn't really have anything. Well, we have enough lockpicks. We're good on that. Maybe we make a cloak at some point. Like I said, I don't have Frostfall running yet. The backpack we're probably going to need. Or maybe I'll go with box pouches. I haven't decided yet. Pouches, dark. Yeah, only 25, huh? Alright, we don't have any coins for
Come back to bits and
septums.
pieces anytime.
Okay. Yo, Keith. Welcome in. And Mage Merlin. Vampiric Thirst, huh? Let me just check something out here. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely switch that to F5 and F9. I know for a fact that I'm gonna go hit F5 one time and I'm gonna think it registers. So there, F5, beautiful, right? Okay. The one thing I haven't been able to figure out is with Dear Diary why the little window's not popping up. It's supposed to like show like a picture of where you're at, and for some reason it's not.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You know you can afford a septum or two.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
So Orion wants us to make our way.
Apples, tomatoes,
And we'll make our way. Let's just see about the missives board. We're gonna need to do.
I'll take a bottle of spiced wine.
I haven't known you to drink before, Atoff.
The armor was trying to get Elisif to allow the burning of King Olaf. I don't want to look like I don't know how to drink in front of the other bards.
Oh, jeez. Bards, huh? So let's see here. Collect raw rabbit legs is the very first one. It's like the game's telling me something. How did it know? You didn't miss much, Keith. I was just going through, trying to get my stuff situated. Characters already made, I already had the MCM done, just, you know, just going through. It's got to be late for Haster. It's almost 7 for me, and you're like into tomorrow already, I think, right? Well, I can't say no to raw rabbit legs. I'll take it. Collect some food. Who's this for? Oh, that means we get to kill 7 of these bastards. Good, good, good. Nobody tell the wind. Almost 2 a.m. Some ore. We maybe kill the leader of Solitude Sewers. A weapon to Markarth, weapon to Dragon. Isn't Dragon Bridge close to here? Alright. Let's see here. Let's make sure I don't... Yeah. Running out of supplies at Dragon Bridge. If you could bring us some... Okay, so we got to go to Dragon Bridge anyway. Okay. Looking for a courier to deliver a weapon to Irenaeus Silius of Dragon Bridge. You'll receive an upfront payment and payment on delivery. Beerend. Okay.
It's not much to ask.
We did see a smelter up there, yeah? So.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Spiced wine to warm the blood.
Wow, feels like it's running really smoothly. There's the blacksmith. Can we break this sword down? Let's see. I may not have the ability to. Let's see here. Oh, we got some... Alright. Yeah, there we go. I doubt I can improve this. Let's see. I think you gotta have a skill of 14, which I don't think I do yet. Oh no, it didn't go up. We need corundum.
I went out ice fishing a few days ago.
Brave man. With the black
Huh.
bloods out there. Did you catch anything?
No.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
A bit of the
What can I
Time
help
Lord.
you?
Well, I'm here for the delivery job that you posted.
Of course.
And so I take it you make the armors for the Imperials.
It's almost all I have time for these days. The men training here in Solitude, and the troops out in the field. They all need weapons and armor. You should look into joining. They could use every hand they can get.
Interesting. I take it you're pretty dedicated to the Empire then?
To be honest, no. But High King Torrig supported them. And now, her lady Elisif has thrown in with them.
Huh?
You could say I'm a king's man at heart. I guess that's Jarl's man now. My loyalty lies with Solitude. So, where Jarl Elisif leads, I follow. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
Fresh fish. Straight from the fjords.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Is this the barracks? Castle.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
Shouted them apart. Right. Interesting. We're gonna stay away from that. Fire at all costs. What do we have here? Interesting. Yo! Stu, what up? Raiders. Bam. Welcome in. We're just getting started. I brought back my Athralor character from years ago. The probably the second character that I've ever created, way back on the 360 console days. And I've had different versions of him. We're level 1. We're actually we got the message to go see Orion. We came by boat, so when you come by boat with Legacy installed, it gives you the option to choose if you're here, and then it'll put this letter into your inventory, which of course you can read. And what's the other thing that I haven't done? Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. which of course we have this as well. So any visitors from Cyrodiil or elsewhere, visitors from Shadenhall will pass through Riften. Yeah. Tells you a little bit about some of the provinces and easing your way here. So. Oh, it's one of the bards. Right. Yeah. There we go. We'll also have to go to the Blue Palace at some point, too. Because I meant to pick the death bell.
Ah, good day, my friend. I'm
Orion.
glad you're here. I trust things fare well.
Of course. Voyage was long, but uneventful.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septim tour then.
This building was once called Macnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly
I
expanded
love that he's
over the
got those
last 2
daggers.
years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office.
What's up, O'Malley?
Much of my work. To our left,
Welcome
you'll
in,
find
bud.
the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the Hall of Wonders and armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors,
So obviously,
you'll
yeah,
find
he
access to the
makes
Grand
mention
Library,
of
and here on this
Dragonborn.
floor,
Like I
the
said,
door
we're just
on
gonna
the
ignore
right
that for now.
also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me
wind.
whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a
Ha,
copy of the
fired.
museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the
What's going
schedule
on,
of where
Wind?
I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an
Yeah, we got
easy
all the
way of
streamers in here
navigating the
today.
museum,
Welcome in,
as well as
guys.
keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update
Let me see. We'll make use of the torches.
those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers.
I don't have
I'm sure
candlelight
I'll
yet,
eventually
so.
account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place.
Darth Falcon.
I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me
Where's the
find a
TNA
random
at?
relic or two I've been researching.
Not in my
Feel
game.
free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. I did promise you room and board after all.
He
didn't
did.
I?
Yeah, his
Here
letter
is the
mentioned
key to the safe house
that we get the
upstairs.
safe house.
You can get to the safe house with the stairwell in the staff barracks, or by going outside the museum through the door in the upper level.
And that's one thing I like about this
The
start.
balcony out front connects to the safe house patio. And lastly, I have a few leads for you to get started as you get more familiarized with Skyrim. Also, this region can be very treacherous with all the frost trolls, saber cats, and the like. The areas to the south may prove a better place to start. First,
To the south,
is an
huh?
artifact I heard is for sale by a general merchant in Helgen named Borgoth. He said he would hold the item for me for a while.
Helgen, huh?
So it may be best to retrieve it first. The others, well, the notes will tell you all you need to know about them.
Fair enough. Alright. Some initial quests. So, let's have a look around. Aha! Yeah, you guys are familiar with all the stuff here. Alright. Let's let's open the doors. Does look nice in here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Triceratops and Atronox. Alright. What do we got? We are going to need some wood. And hey, I will not say no to free money. Or, hey, fate cards. Okay. Let's see what he's got for us. We are going to need an axe, although... we'll scavenge as much as we can. Okay. Turn that off. It is a little bright with that on. So let's see, we're at 145 carry. So remember, we've got the pouches on. If I take them off, these belt bags, we start at 125 carry weight. So this is the museum stuff, and now let's see. Relic Hunter is... oh yeah, even the museum stuff. Clips with his hair badly. I don't know. I don't see it. I took it for the hell of it. I still like the Wayfarer stuff on him. Even though the shawl does clip. That's fine. We can actually put them up here. Let's do that. And then let's get this one. There. You never know. They come in handy. Getting the safe house early is so nice. I've been waiting for 3 days to yeah, right? And then you gotta, you know. Well, for us it's a little different. It's all 5 p.m. We haven't fed yet today. I know we're not super thirsty. But we're still in a sated state, so we're okay. Weakness to fire. Right, but we do have a level up, so well, let's think about the level up. I know, I can still make use of this. Orion's initial notes. And we got some more XP. Wow, 25 XP for that. Jesus Christ. Here's a few to-do items that will get you off on the right foot. Out of the way, I can't read it. I think. There it goes. Firstly, Borgoth, at the Finest Wares Emporium, is holding for me a small collection of rare Nordic burial urns, which he was only willing to hold for a short time. So if you can make that a priority, I'd appreciate it. Alright, so we're off to Helgen to meet this Borgoth. Another area of interest would be Bleak Falls Barrow, a rather sizable Merethic-era dragon temple, which could very well hold some very good history or relics. It's easily reachable from and just west of Riverwood. Lastly, an old Nordic ruin near Whiterun called Silent Moon's Camp. There's rumor of a special forge there that creates unusual weapons. It should prove to be an interesting place to investigate, but do be careful. I've heard some rumors that bandits had made it their home there and are trying to uncover a missing treasure of sorts. Good luck, my friend, and stop in any time you may need my aid. Okay. Then, of course, we took the missives to collect raw rabbit legs. We got the weapon that we have to bring over to Dragon Bridge. Yo-ho, Brandy! What's up, Raiders? Hybrid, welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Brandy was off playing BG3. Brady, I do not own BG3, but I heard it was good. People seem to like it. I'm assuming you do as well, since you're playing it. Game of the Year, wasn't it? When it came out? Oh, it's not new to me, Hybrid. He's going to be played a little bit differently. So I guess, yeah, you're technically not wrong. The build is going to look a little differently, but the character is not new to me whatsoever. Also, we just started. We're just getting started. We're still level 1. I did take, well, we're going to take a level up. I am going to go visit the Blue Palace. Game of the Year in 20, so it was last year, okay. Interesting. I guess we can leave the gate open, yeah.
Citizen?
So yeah, I couldn't find anything that was suitable for him. The Wayfarers seem to be the best, and honestly, I kind of like it on him. It's very fitting. I'm playing Black Myth on and off. Interesting. It's one of those games that like I wanna play it. I know that I'm gonna buy it at some point, and I'll probably play like 10 hours of it, like I did with Witcher 3, and I'll get really bored of it.
From the Blue Palace to Castle Dower,
coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction.
I think he's fascinated by the painting on the wall there. He keeps looking at it.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragon Bridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
New Miles is done for Skyrim, only 205, huh? That's not bad, Hybrid. Yeah, you don't need a lot to enjoy it. It's just add what you like, what you need. That's it. I always say, like, the easier it is to attain what you're trying to do is always the best route. For some people, myself included, that's well over 1,000. It's just how it is. A lot of them are fix mods. Like I have about 250 mods that tweak and fix bugs, glitches, landscape seams, like fixes broken quests that Bethesda never got around to, stuff that the unofficial patch never got around to doing or implementing in there. And then there's like some SKS add-ons that are included in that they literally have one function, but it's to me their core. They're I can't play the game without them anymore. Do you know what I mean? And they don't have plugins, which is even better. It's just add and go. But once I get into like the actual like graphics stuff, I'm already at like 300 to 400 mods. Right? That's what I consider a base. Most people, their lists are done at that point. So, but yeah, as whatever you need to get to where you need to go. Brandy, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you bringing everybody over. Though I've broken 2 controllers playing Black Myth. One controller just needed a new one. Oh, one broke completely. It wasn't rage quit. Main thing for this model is I'm forcing myself to play in third person. Let me ask you a question, Hybrid. Why? Are you trying to use all the fancy new third person animations and trying to force yourself to like it? I tried that. It got old real quick. I like to switch between first and third. I always will. It's you're never going to see me play specifically in first or specifically in third. I'm always going to do a little bit of both. Because there is a lot of first person combat and other things that I just prefer. And there's some stuff in third person like travel, which is, you know, better for you guys. What's up, Cunshot? Oh yeah, he's a vampire. I'm a vampire. There we go. And I believe Court Wizard is the one that I
Be
want.
quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Doesn't even look up from her book, huh? So you train in destruction.
Steward Falk, I have a task for you.
So aren't you worried about what that petitioner said about Wolfskull Cave?
Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe.
Very distinguished looking gentleman, yeah.
General Tullius will never allow that.
This is true.
Ordered all surplus
She
food
trains in
to
destruction, huh?
the war effort.
General Tullius.
So how long have you been the Court Wizard?
I was a member of the court during the reign of Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position.
Elisif looks great though, look at her.
Only of the importance of the war effort.
So you and the High King Torg were close.
Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king.
Interesting. And were you there when High King Torg died?
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day.
Tell me how it happened. I'm kind of curious now. It's the first thing we saw when we came in. They were executing somebody.
Ulfric showed up at the Gates of Solitude requesting an audience. We thought he was here to ask Torg to declare independence. By the time we realized Ulfric was here to challenge Torg, it was already too late.
Why was it late?
By Nord custom, once the challenge was issued in court, Torg had no choice but to accept. Had he not, Ulfric would have had cause to call a
Yeah,
new
Illusion would have. I think there's
Torg
only
had some
2
martial
Illusion
training,
trainers in
of
this
course,
entire game.
But it mattered little that day. When Ulfric's lips parted, when he unleashed
And
the
I think we've
power
got
of the
3 for
fiend,
destruction.
that shout, that ancient and terrible tongue, ripped Torg asunder.
It's interesting. So let's see what you've got for sale.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, we have some talent. Let's see, will she buy anything? We really don't have anything to sell her. Alright. So. I love this spell. Curse of the Silent is fantastic. There is ease burden. Fast healing. Because we are absolutely going to need this. Let's see. We're going to need something for the Draugr, and I need to get my restoration up. We've got 1,210 septims. Actually, the same amount of gold that Stabile has, ironically. Look at that. I've never seen that before. We're going to specialize in conjuration and restoration. It's an odd combo for him. He's, like I said, I mentioned in Karn's stream early on, I said he's going to play more as a swordsman. Then we are going to do some sneaking, of course. He's not a vampire knight, so we're not wearing heavy armor. He's not, using a shield. Although I can block, even with spell in hand, I can still do that. So. What is Twitch giving you ads, Hybrid? Let's see what else we got. Muffle. We are gonna need muffle. Let's do this first of all. Let's figure this out. So if I pick up Okados for 450. She does have reanimate corpse. Then they last for a while, which is nice. So we could summon, we can raise. Slay living, huh? Oh, look at that slow fall. I love it. There's Soul Cloak, Soul Trap. Sunfire, huh? And a speech XP. Alright. That's useless to me, unfortunately. 2 points of poison damage to living targets. That is a nice one too. Viper Bolt. Let's take that. Of course, there is Bone Spirit. Let's take that. And of course, if I have the money, oh, I think I do. Aunt Millie with 1 septum left.
Take care of yourself.
And I can't
Always
train in
remember.
destruction, unfortunately. Alright, this is perfect. We can get the wolf out.
The world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Ah, interesting. Alright. So let's see. Let's say Viper Bolt on 3, right? I've got the Shawl on 6. We're probably going to change that. Sunfire will go on 7. You... We're on 7. This is going to be interesting. Alright. There's Viper Bolt. Now, I don't remember. Here, let's drop an F5.
The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon.
Okay.
The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
So let's look here. So Orion wants us to... Alright, we have to first go to Helgen. He wants us to investigate Bleak Falls and investigate Silent Moons. So we got a sort of a different start from how you would normally go about this, collecting the 3 things on, the furthest reaches from Solitude. You got 1 all the way down in the Reach. You got 1 at the far end of the Southeast Rift. And, God, where was the 3rd one? I forget. Oh, Silent Moons. Either way, we got to go to Silent Moons anyway. Den Stagmer's Ring, although we got to bypass all those things. She does look good, doesn't she? She doesn't want to spill your blood. That would waste it. Yes, yes it would. And we get to collect some rabbit legs. And we have to deliver Orneus Silas's Iron War Axe by the 21st. So we've got some time. It's the 17th.
I've heard the Empire plans to levy a tax on our trading ships. Falk, you've got to do something about this.
General Tullius needs more money for the war
Interesting.
effort. We need the funds to arm and provision more troops.
Then let's increase the taxes on the farms and merchants. We can't afford to lose the loyalty of the ship captains.
They don't seem to mind.
We know full well about your investment in shipping ventures. I've also heard troubling rumors about dealings between you and the crew of that pirate ship, the Red Wave. Thankfully, Jarl Elisif cares far
Somebody's
less
in
about your
trouble.
lost profits than she does about winning the war.
The Jarl would be wise to remember that it is her thanes and my profits that are paying for this war.
Blood of a Nord, huh? She's definitely gonna notice that.
Steward Falk, I have a task for you. I want to begin stockpiling food and water in the event we come under siege. And I would like you to oversee this work personally.
A wise course of action, my Jarl. However,
Blood of a Breton, huh?
we have little food or water to spare.
General Tullius will never allow that. He's ordered all surplus food to be given over for the war effort.
General Tullius does not run this city, Thane Eriker. Or have you forgotten your oaths of fealty?
My apologies, Jarl Elisif. I was thinking only of the importance of the war effort.
Oh, you can take
There's
that.
no need
Okay.
for an apology, and you're right about the war. Perhaps this is a matter best discussed with the General in person.
I will make the arrangements, my Jarl.
Wolf Queen Volume 7, huh? Please eat Eriker. Alright, let's see. We're trying to, yeah, it's 7 p.m. I'm trying to spend as little time outside as possible. Let's see how much money I made by doing that. We have 33 septums. Now I want to be able to train a little bit, so... Alright, so Predator Vision seems to be working pretty good. I may have to adjust my night vision. Wow, yeah, that's bright. Hold on, let's... Yeah, even that's a little bright. We don't really need any color, do we? I mean, oh, here, let's go 25. Let's see how this looks. Oh, that's better. How's that? Add a little bit of color in to take that out? Yeah.
Method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody.
Hall of the Dead. And a puppy. Just a puppy. Alright, so yeah, as long as we can see and everything's fine, I'm okay with that. So if I turn my night vision on like this, because we're going to be using both these fairly liberally. Did you do the Relic Hunter start? I did came to Skyrim by boat, and I chose Solitude, and then I chose for the museum. Otherwise, you're dressed in noble clothes. Although you can't see my clothes, I hung them up inside, because we already have access to the safe house. But yeah, we came by boat, actually. But that looks nice. And yeah, so let me, there we go. So Viper Bolt, we'll be using this, and then of course I could drain. I have, my life drain. And then 4 is raise. 7 is going to be on Millie. And I really should, let's take the level up. I know I was going to save. Let's put this into magic to get going. And we're going to have 2 perks. So of course Conjuration is going to be 1. And I think Restoration may be the second one already at this point. So we got a bunch of resto spells. That's a cool projectile. Not too fast, not too it doesn't drag like the Bone Spirit does. Bone Spirit's really nice, but it just, well, you gotta hit a target. There is no target to hit. We're gonna keep her out. Just for the hell of it. God, that looks gorgeous. And he'll go through like different outfits and stuff like that. I don't have like a single outfit picked for him. So if I go 3, 3, 7. Alright. I'm also working through my keybinds to figure out like what combination's gonna have what up. 2, 2, 7 would be my drain in that. We're gonna stick on Resto and it's gotta be the Thalmor, yeah? Justiciars. Is this, it's for Lane. Oh, there's more of them. This isn't good. Yeah, no, that's not.
Lost mistake. You are but a dog, and I am your master.
And Rata Magica. Something killed him. He was somewhere, wasn't he? Can't have anybody else raising a body. That's a no bueno. I guess the question is now, do I have a bounty? No. Stole 32 items already, huh? Alright, so we're dropping off. What are we doing here? This goes to Arrhenius Silius. Somewhere right in front of me. Inside the inn, it would seem.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yep, kind of figured he'd be a Penitus. I have a weapon for you from Birand of Solitude. And of course he's got no voice. Yeah. 50 septums. Alright.
Safe travels.
Yep. Laudivar. Okay.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
You keep the inn, huh? Heard any rumors? Suspicious activity around Helgen. You're the second person that's pointing me in that direction. Legion patrols, huh? Okay. How about magic?
Nords don't care much for magic. The college in Winterhold is about the only place it's not looked down on. Otherwise, you could talk to the Jarl's pet wizard in Solitude.
Interesting. Alright.
Until next time.
Till next time. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a backpack. I may need to make like some travel clothes, things like that. Let's look on a map here. See where we are headed. To the Lover's Stone. That's right, we read the book about some of the stones. And if we follow the path... Wow, that is kind of deadly. Silent Moons is there. Well, they want us to investigate Helgen. Retrieve urns from Borgoth. Okay. That is what we're gonna do. Guard. Is it better with the night vision on or the predator? I think the predator vision's a little bit better. We can see what's alive and what's not. It's also a little more colorful. And we're going to be placing perks in all three of my stats. We're going to need it. So. Ah, that does look nice. Rosarum, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Merchant's Journal. Steel dagger, huh? Let's see. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked. So many travelers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone. Not this time. We live or die together. Mara preserve us. Huh. Well, should probably let her keep her merchant then, or keep her merchant's journal. Take the clothes. She said her husband, right? Ah, yep, he's dead too. Yep, just step on the body. That's the way to do it. Kill the pony and everything. Look at that. Horse hide. Take the hide. Let's see. What can we see? Is that a rabbit? If it is, let's take the bow and arrow. What is that? Oh, it's a rat. Alright. Guard patrol. Alright, let's look up here. We have Aunt Millie with us, just in case. Zarm, welcome in, buddy. That's all the magicka we have. That's it. Yeah, we don't have a lot. It's unfortunate. I like the poison. I like Viper Bolt. Interesting. I don't know if we're ready to tackle that yet. You know what's in there. Oh, we're seriously cucumbered? Oh, because I never made that backpack. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, we get Night Walk. For 22 seconds, huh? Command seduction. We don't need sight. I do like this. Let me get rid of something here. Cooked pogfish. There we go. Uh-oh. We're pretty thirsty. Yeah. We're gonna absolutely need to feed at some point. Oh, and the game decided it didn't like that and it wanted to crash. How about that? First crash. What do we got? The wolf. We're going to chalk it up as the game being the game. Let's go back in. Ads about to start. Let's snooze the ads. What I do is I'll take like the form ID for that. Anything that's flagged up here that I can find a form ID for. Chillwind Depth 6. You know why? Because I don't have the CTD fix. It also affects the exterior cell. So occasionally that happens. Because I've never crashed inside of Chillwind Depths ever. As far as I can remember. It's always been around the exterior. Either by that little campsite by the entrance or in the water. Just one of those odd things. There's a fix. I don't have it in. I could probably add it in for next time, but it doesn't happen to everyone. It's the weirdest thing. Some days I'll play without it and I'll have no issues. Vixie's in here too. What's up, Vixie? Oh, come in. We might have been back near Dragon Bridge. I'm not sure when I saved. That's a long intro. There we go. Oh, you're welcome. Dragon Age Inquisition. I lurk in some of yours. I don't say much, but I just kind of hang out. When you stream a lot of the times, it's when I'm in bed. Or laying in bed relaxing. Oh, alright, so we're right before here. That's not bad. So let me just... We'll do the same thing, I just won't head over there. I do want that. Alright, let's get the XP from reading. We'll give it to the horse, because everybody likes... Of course, there is a giant mud crab over there now. Go get him. Nice. Very nice. Definitely taking that battle axe. Do we need venison stew? I don't believe it works on us. Alright. So yeah, we crashed over here. Let's drop another civ. These guys can be a pain in the butt when they want to be. We'll let her take them on. Oh, he's dead. Oh, there's... Alright. That works. Oh yeah, Viper Bolt's a little expensive for what it does. Alright. No big deal. We're making our way to Whiterun. And, well, to the Whiterun area, then we're gonna go up to Helgen. For those of you just popping in, we're doing some stuff for Orion. So obviously it's got Dragonborn Gallery. It's a little different than the normal 3 fetch quests. I don't have to go all over creation. He wants me to retrieve urns from somebody named Borgoth. Sounds like an orc in Helgen. And he wants me to investigate Bleak Falls, an ancient dragon temple, and then Silent Moon's camp, site of an ancient forge with mythical properties, is what it says. So let's do that. Moto, what's up? Welcome in. But every time I do this, the Twitch app on Xbox crashes. Sub, much appreciated. Wow, I did not even hear. If you just did it now, I didn't get a notification. The Twitch app on Xbox crashed. I'll be honest. I have my Xbox is sort of a glorified paperweight right now. So I don't even know. I would assume it would work like similar to, you know, having an app on your phone, right? Let's just be cautious. Let's go this way. Welcome back, Wind. Am I behind on chat? I feel like I'm behind on chat. There's deer out there. Is that my eek? Oh, it's got to be. Alright, well, sneak is going up. That's a good thing. So if we put our first 2 perks, one into Resto, one into Conjurate. But look at Viper Bolt. Viper Bolt takes a good amount. So does Conjuration. We also need one into Destruct. Wow, that's a packed lot. Huh? See, it also happens with certain... Yeah, look at that, because I'm so stealthy now. There. Oh, that's got a really nice range on it. Look at that. Alright, yeah, it's expensive, but... Oh, the range is actually pretty solid. Oh, come on, they're fucking moving. Hit him, hit him. Yes!
Be my imagination.
Oh, and restoration's going up too. Look at that. Can I use my potions? Oh, beautiful. He's dead. Dude. Well, that hit. Ah. Not far enough. Should have probably favorited some of these, right? Look at that. Yeah, it lasts like 20 seconds. I love this spell. Early on, it's not bad, especially from sneak. 2 points of poison per second for 20 points of damage. These level 1 guys, I want to whittle them down is what I'm trying to do. Someone there? Got him.
Prepare to die!
Now, I'm going to get one shot by an arrow. Y'all know it's going to happen, right? Let me save.
I'll skin you alive.
Can we get her out? Ah, shit.
I'll bury you!
You will. I'm not going to like it. Oof! Alright, that hurt. Yeah, 3 archers, no thank you. No, no. No, no, no.
You won't get the best of me!
Alright. Which spell? Viper Bolt, the one in my right hand there.
Magic. Great. A real fight.
Magic. Great.
Come on. Magic is for the weak. You're weak. You can't hide from it.
Got him. Oh, look at her. I don't want to fight that thing. Where is she? Oh, we got a level up. Sexy. They're down there fighting somebody. Hold on. Alright. Let's take it. Let's put this one into health. We absolutely need it. Alright, I got 2 more perks here. So we gotta go... I'm thinking one-handed and light armor. Or I could take a second and light armor. That would be useful. No, we gotta do one-handed. Yeah. Oof.
I can smell your shit. You're a fool, right?
Ah, fucking moved.
Where are you?
See? Yeah, it's just too much.
Get down here. Come on. Damn you!
I'll show you what a real do.
There's more. Oh, he had some money on him. Ooh, hold on. Take the black burlap cape. Key to Burgook's longhouse. Interesting. Ah! Ah, damn it.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
I'd rather if it didn't. Oh, we're cucumbered. Son of a bitch. Well, boy, it's that battle axe, huh? Fair enough. Nope. We still got the boss, don't we? Yep, boss is right inside. Alright, Nagrub. I don't know who you are.
Burn it. Burn the vampire.
I'd rather if you didn't. Burning me is not very nice. Oof. Now you... Oh, she's still taking poison damage. Hey, a bandolier. Steel fighting dagger, huh? Let's take that. Let's take the chief once that poison wears off her. There's a few over here. Crossbow, huh? Just in time. What up? Let's drop a save. Can't believe I made it through that. I'm impressed.
Someone there? What was that? Found you.
Got your money.
Ha! Found you! I'll have your toes cut off. Come on!
Oof. There we go. Not much, huh? Oh. Soul gems. We actually don't have a helmet or anything. That's a weird place to put a chest. Alright, let's try and break into this. You never know. Ah! Oh, I think we found it. A little further. Nope. No, son of a bitch. I'm playing Requiem. Requiem's always a good decision. I don't think I've broken into a chest yet, so expert, considering this is my first level, this is going to be tricky. There we go. That should be a level. Oh, hell yeah. Pale Shadow, huh? Target enemy is attacked by its own image for 10 seconds. Alright, we'll take it. I don't think I have any illusion spells yet. We'll work on you. Ah, because you're dead. Okay. Let's well, let's get out of here. Interesting. All right, there's a little chest back here. Uh-oh. There's one of the rabbits we need. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, did it? Wow, dude. Alright, what is up with the game? The Bandit Chief, huh? Robber's Gorge exterior. That's not a good sign. We made a save, so it's not a big deal, but interesting. The game doesn't want you killing rabbits. I have a quest. The game absolutely wants me to kill rabbits. That was our very first thing on the notice board once we got to Solitude. The game said we need. Well, I could tell you why it hates Robber's Gorge. I could tell you what mod I installed unwillingly, but it's part of Lexi's setup. I'm sure we'll come across others of the same author. Funny enough, apparently Azura's Shrine got fixed. I don't have it in this, but a new version. Because I left a very accurate bug description. Or report, or whatever you want to call it. Something that was noticeable to everybody. I made a pretty good point of pointing it out. Multiple times. So I think it's actually fixed. Along with a couple other things. It wasn't just that one for Azura's Shrine, but apparently, like if you save on the interior, like it won't let you out or something like that. It's the weirdest bug. Could it be? Yeah, hey James, what's up? Yeah, you win $1 million. That's it. Wait, I was offering money to guess that. Let's go with that. Although the guide is due for a huge update, and it's going to be moving to Legacy 6. So it'll be interesting. Appreciate it. It goes pretty well. I'm happy with the character. Of course, he's an old character of mine. I'm gonna be playing him a different style though. As opposed to, like, he was a destruction and illusionist. We're still going to use some destruction, but he's going to concentrate on restoration, magics, and conjuration. Yeah, I was like, oh, it was literally right here. Okay. And I'm wondering if it's my predator vision. But like this strip of water right here does not like me. Where'd they go? That's a hard ask. Oh, got him again. Does it stack is the question. Let's see. Let's watch his health and see if this stacks. I can't tell. He's gonna die though. That's the thing. That's the main thing. Alright, we need to get Conjuration up as well. I saw some of those little bad... They probably took off. Saber Cat Rock. Yeah, he's just not doing anything. It's like, no, fuck this. Does he not see me? Alright. Got your pelt. Where's your buddy? There's your buddy. Oh, we're cucumbered again. One-handed book. Oh. Alright, I gotta dump off something here. What do I have? Oh, I could just put my bandolier on. The hell am I doing? Yeah, there we go. How does it look? Stupid. It looks stupid. We'll take that. Let's raise a saber kitty. Let's drop a save. Okay. We'll have to make do with the rabbits taking off. Doesn't matter. If we come across any more of them, like, like what is that? Something living inside here. You know what's funny? This is the identical setup that we played with Soulfried, and she didn't have any issues. Although, you know what I wonder here? Let's see here. Can we make a tanning rack? 3 firewood. Yes, we can. Alright. Set my tanning rack up here. Right in the middle of the pathway. Comes in handy, right? Alright. I could see him wearing the Apotheos stuff as well, just FYI. There may be something we, There's the flask. The big belt... Yeah, this is a good one too, isn't it? Let's go with the book holder. For right now. So let's see. Book holder can go. So those are from his. Front left? Maybe? Let's see how it looks. Back left or back right? Ooh. That's a tough call. Back right. Oh, that clat. Get out of here. Alright. Pick you up. What's up, monkey? Poison spells should stack, I think. I don't know. It's weird because they do low damage. Just spent a while beating my head against my desk trying to track down a problem with a chandelier mesh. Couldn't find the mesh. You know, you can type it into Mod Organizer 2 and it'll tell you what mod it comes from. Over in the right pane if you use the tabs there. I forget which tab it is. I don't know if it's data or one of the ones next to it, but yeah, if you type the mesh in, it'll pinpoint the mod for you. You just have to know the mesh name. One of the nice pluses to MO2, of course. You know what? I got the key. I didn't come over here to see the chest, the river loot. Yeah, we got a key to a master chest. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. And is that what's her name? Yeah, she's... Verlaine's following me. She's an oddball. Oh, that's where the person is. All the way up there. You know who it is? It's one of the bandits. See the glow on my screen? It's not from Predator Vision. Now, if it was from Predator Vision, I don't know if I'd be able to see him. I guess... yeah. Who is that? Wow, yeah, that's got a long fucking range. I'm moving is the problem. Oh, it's the scavenger! There. Oh yeah, it's actually, see, it works. Oh, he's dead! I doubt that'll reach. Oh! Nice. Okay. Let's keep going here. Huh. Alright, we don't have a cloak yet. This is a timber cloak. Let's see how we look. That's a hard pass. That's a absolutely hard pass. No. Oh, look at all the wolves over there. Amulet of Mara. Funny side note, I initially started him, and it put me in Hamar's Shame. And one of the nice things about being a vampire, I did the vampire start as a test, is that with Legacy installed, you get Clavicus's necklace basically for free. Because all the vampires in there are friendly. And it's like got plus 35 to your speechcraft.
I'm getting out of here. Kill him. Victory is yours. I shall pull.
Oh, they got the soldier. Oh, and the noble. You know, it sucks. The nobles don't give gems anymore. Where'd that other wolf go? Alright. Can I take that horse? No, it's stealing. Oh well, we tried. Okay. More of these little bastards, huh? Get 'em. The Shoal Farm, huh? You know what I need to do is I need to sell off some of this stuff and if we make it back to Solitude, do some training with what's her face in Destruction. On the plus side though, because I'm not playing Requiem, it is nice to not have to want to kill these cows. Alright. We absolutely need to feed. I don't know if there's somebody here to feed on. I hear more wolves, unfortunately. Guards are not doing their job. Yeah, look at them all. Let's take it. Let's go Magicka again. Alright, let's look at this. So, hey, Joe, welcome in, buddy. Requiem Beef Stew Simulator can get tired after a while. Yeah. I mean, I get it, but then I get it, so. Here is the part where I decide that I absolutely need restoration to get up there a little bit more. Although conjuration is... Huh. Let's also take... Should I take smithing? I don't think I need it yet. Let's get mastery out of the way. That's much better. Cow Flop Farm. Yeah, we still need to feed. Time. It's almost 4 in the AM, so let's sort of get a move on here. Because once 5 AM comes, we're sitting ducks with the sun. Ah, shit. Vigilance, huh? Should I let them know? They should be able to tell. Ring of the Minor Skirmish. Oh! Hell yeah. Sorry, Miss Vamp. We need that. That actually works out really well for me. 10 extra damage with one-handed weapons. Alright, we'll take it. I'm not sure I'm going to let them live. Huh? Ah, damn it. That works too. Look at that wolf over there. He's not mine. Can I hit him? Oh, I can. I don't want the purple mountain flower. Restorate. Ooh, we'll take that. I don't need cure disease. Yeah, he's coming over here to investigate. Pathfinder boots, huh? Alright, here, you get up. Alright, drop a save. And if we notice any long ears on the way, we'll slaughter them too, because we got to collect 14 of them. Who else popped in there? Bones Malone's and the boys. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, right? Right? May I inform you of what I shall be doing this fine weekend? I didn't know you needed my permission to tell me. So if it's anything illegal, I guess, probably better off not saying. But yeah, go for it. Go for it. I know what I'm going to be doing this weekend. It's already the weekend. Also, welcome in. You made the wind laugh, I think. And that's always a good thing. Anybody else pop in that I may have missed? Let me see. Let me go back and chat here. Yeah, sure. Right? We gotta vigilant with this. Is it locked? Oh, it's just right around 60. Okay. It feels smoother though. It's weird. I don't have this. I don't have lossless running on this, which I think is odd.
Need something?
No. It's like the game is telling me. We don't have much time to get to Whiterun, so I'm gonna have to be 4:40. It's almost 5 a.m. That is a lot of crabs of the mud. I don't know, I still think my night vision's a little on the bright side. What do you guys think? See, I'm watching it on my phone, and it's actually not too bad. So if you guys are on mobile, it should look pretty good. Oh, wrong fucking spell. There. Are those... Are those more vigilance?
Time to end this little game.
Oh, hell no!
Got it? I got your best.
I'll see you in...
Oh, that's not nice.
No one bests at all.
And it's daytime too. Ooh. Yeah, we were in daytime. Yeah, we died. Head injuries. Drain magic and prevent regenerate. Good to know. First official death, I think. We got knocked out of our state. You know what'll work? I didn't even think about this. I have a potion of blood. It counts as a feeding. Hey, we got blood cauldron. Oh, we have to actually feed. Alright, well that knocks me down a level. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I told you playing him this way was going to be a little difficult. Don't you dare. I guess Bones Malone is doing some illegal shit this weekend. Still waiting to hear what's going on. Yeah, the looks like the Vigilant are gonna be coming after me. Not fun.
Come along, no more stops.
No more
We need
stops.
to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung
Oh.
end of the Empire anyway?
In a minute.
It's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East.
Oh, it's a discolored rock.
Emperor's cousin, remember?
Weird. Let's try not to get totally massacred by the Vigilant if they come after me again. Bastard. We don't have much in the way of regen. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let's get up to the border gate. I think that's... Oh, there's a big ass giant. That's a wolf. And an ass giant. There's my level. I didn't even think to use my level up. Let's keep the level up for right now. That's interesting. We'll stay on the path. Now remember, it's daytime, so I am more fucked than normally fucked during daytime. My stats do not regen at all. I've got lower health. Yeah, this isn't gonna be good for me. Can you see me? Hi. All right. I can't raise him. Do I have anything for my... Alright, a little bit of stamina. Let's try not to run. And I'm going to need my magicka, so... Okay. Those are fucking long ears. Is this a waste of magic? It probably is. Look how quick they are. You know what I need? I need like an AoE spell. Yeah, this is totally a waste. Get him! Kill him! Whoa, the rabbit's climbing the tree! Oh, what the shit? Oh, it killed itself! Somebody fucking clip that! 2 legs. Did you see that? He wanted to get away from me that badly. He climbed the tree. That's one thing I've never seen them do in this game. Ah, shit. Oh, it's a husky. Ah, jeez. Well, jeez. That was insane. Wind, what did you do to these rabbits? Because we all know it was you. My god. Alright, let's avoid the mega battle here. And I hear more fucking wolves. There's one. Alright, let's drop a save. Yeah, we're just gonna let them do their thing. That's a feral timberwolf. Got him. Not doing too bad considering I don't have any I don't have any magicka. 68 XP, damn. I should very much like to steal her horse and ride it all the way up. Well, we got rabbit legs, but I don't feel like I earned them. Too bad we need a shit ton more of them. Alright. Thanks, Wind. That's awesome. We got a little rat there. Oh, spider. He's not doing anything to me. Can I create anything? Let's see. Let's create an item. Can I make any more torches? Not likely. Alright. Nightwalk's an interesting one. More vigilance, look at this. It's like the game is trying to tell me something. Ah, shit. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh my god! Alright, I'm getting elked. And I can't really run. Vampire dies by elk. That'd be a first. A level 15 elk. I thought it was this guy. Because he's one of those, like, Spriggan deer. Alright. Well, I could take the level up. Yeah, see, the health potions don't do shit. I mean, I could go Magicka. There. We'll just drain its health. That was the toughest elk ever. And I'm encumbered. I'm taking his pelt. Oh, good, the Khajiit are there. Alright, yeah, we're a little on the worse for weary side. Can I drop something? Can I eat something? Are we good? Nope, still. There. Let's limp over. We'll hobble over to the Khajiit. Get elked, son. Where's Mel when you need her? I think she was like the first person that said that ever. It was either Mel or Wind. I'm not sure who. Alright. Jeez. Hi, Rasad.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
You could take my burdens. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
What have I got? Stuff that I want to break down. Well, this Staff of Crackling I don't need. We're not getting much for it anyway. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely... I don't like the book holder. And that's a hard no. These... I could break one of these down so I could sell one. Okay. What else do we have? Some like an onyx? I need more money. I don't think I'm going to need the tanning rack with me. That's kind of stupid. I had it just sorted to have it. Alright. Now he's not going to have any spell tomes or anything like that, right? Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
That's what they say. We're hurting here. We need our stamina to come back. I was gonna go into first person. That's annoying. Alright. We're gonna have to absolutely make it inside. Thank you. Let's see about breaking some of this stuff down at the forge. He does a little bit of everything. I know, right?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours?
Don't let her lie to you. She could fill it.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides,
Interesting.
Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
I do have a pickaxe. I didn't realize that. I think we'll sell the bow. Wow. It got
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. The finest weapons.
Surprised she's doing business this early in the morning. She usually doesn't. Alright, we have enough.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You know, we may need... I may need to level. Here, let me do this. And, let's put this one into stamina. I've got 2 here. That should help. Alright, let's see here. Amulet of Commerce. The Chainmail Mage Hood. This pretty much goes with everything. And we don't have a headpiece yet. So for right now, let's...
That's some good armor you
Thank
put
you.
together.
I appreciate that. Bandolier with Pauldron. Alright, I like the Pauldron idea. So, let's take a look here. Not bad, right? I mean, it doesn't 100% go with the outfit, but I'm gonna need the head, the protection. For now, I have that second perk. We may as well put that into light armor while I can. Alright, I've got, yeah, 20. I need all the survivability that I can get at this point. And then... we'll just leave it at 6. I'll trade the shawl out for that. Yeah, not bad. I mean, for right now, it is what it is. Alright, let's get somewhere inside where I can... Jeez, this is... and we're bloodied and everything? Jeez. Save. Let's get to the inn here. Interesting.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Yeah, it does, Soryuta, doesn't it?
Oh, thank you.
It's
Divine.
one of those weird
Bless your
things. It
kind
just
heart.
it seems to go with almost every outfit.
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
It's
All right then.
all right then. Let's head into the Four Shields here. Or I'm sorry, the Bannered Mare. I got my
Welcome.
names of my
Do if you
inns
want anything.
No, please.
messed up.
Think I got the clean mug around here somewhere?
There.
What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead.
Another curious mind, is it? Come to August to find the answers to all.
So what's the question, Wind? How old do you suppose the kids are supposed to be in Skyrim? 12. I'd probably say anywhere between like 8 to maybe 14, somewhere in there, or maybe 9. I guess the best telltale of that would be the ones at the orphanage. Like Aventus, they're all around the age of 10. I would say 10's probably the age for the kids, because let's be honest, Bethesda made them all the same age. The same year, every person in Skyrim that was going at it had a kid. The women never got pregnant ever again. That was it. That's how it works. I do too, Keith. And you know what? That'd be a really good mod. Give little Lucia here backstory. It would have to be somebody around here, around Whiterun. I can't see her. Well, then again, Aventus goes all the way from Windhelm to Riften by himself, and he goes back and forth often. So I mean, well, once you kill Grelid. Just like Starfield, they made the same kid. Yeah, it was just like cookie cutter kid. Swap out gender, swap out race. Same age though. Same age. The Lorius near sister, the Lorius farm. Could be. Although the wife is an elf, so she would be half Nord, half High Elf. Which she doesn't look it. Of course, you could get around that by any replacer. There's the Pelagia farm around here, but again, I think it's another Nord and another elf because it's not. What's her name? Is it Nimriel? Not Nimriel. I can never remember the elf's name. Who's like his? I think she's his wife, right? Sergio Pelagia. Not necessarily. She could be related to the man, not the woman. This is true. But she calls her aunt and uncle. Oh yeah, not parents. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There is that. Dang it, Bethesda. Yeah, she isn't related to both by blood. Yeah, it'd only be one. She'd only be related to one by blood, aunt and uncle. One of them always marries into the family. Well, unless they're, you know, kissing cousins. Anyway.
Life's riddle.
We didn't really have anything to ask.
Till the darkness swallows us all.
What do you know about the darkness? And where is the singing coming from?
Be careful.
Thank you, good
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
That's a big no there. I actually do have firewood to sell you.
Honest gold for honest work.
God, these camera mods are such a pain in the ass. Hold on.
Need anything else?
Let's go first
Don't
person.
like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
I like what they do, except when you get stuck in that. That's so annoying. Drives me nuts. Absolutely nuts. How about rumors?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Yeah, but here's the problem with making that mod, right? So they're gonna want the aunt and uncle to be the same race. I guarantee you people are gonna bitch about this. Like, I wouldn't care. As long as she was of the same race. Like, you couldn't have, like, the kid be a Nord. Like, the uncle be, like, an Imperial and the wife be a Dunmer. Like, that just wouldn't make sense. So that at least one would have to be the same race. Right? Granted, you could split the bloodlines all you want. Typically, that's not how it's done. More often than not, that's not how it's done. I was gonna say, vibrating with fury, he refusing her request for firewood. I'll give her all the wood I have. Hey, look at her, she looks, you know. I'd hit that. Okay, rumors. No, we just came
I think
into...
I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Nah! We're not the,
That's what you're doing.
scrubbing sort. Alright. And we're pretty fucking bloody. Actually, I don't like that. Alright. Just to make sure. Planning to set fire to the end. What's with the torch? Yes.
You know nothing.
I was absolutely planning on
Our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son?
Fresh baked loaves.
What of
Still
Thorod?
warm from the oven.
Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborn,
Those
where
green
is
apples
he?
you sold me the other
Where
day
are you
were
holding my
delicious.
Thorod?
Aren't they?
apples, huh?
I always set
Do
some
you
aside for
believe
myself
this
when the traders
old
bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge
Holy
double for
him.
those and still sell them all within a
I've
week.
got him in my
You're right.
cellar.
I'll have
He's
to remember
my
that the next
prisoner.
time I get a shipment in.
Face it, Carl. Your stupid
Man, they're really laying into her.
He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, father.
So I guess, hey, you know, it fixes the hair clip issue. Look at that.
I get them fresh
Alright,
from
we'll
the
take
farms
it.
daily, Nazim.
If you were getting them from my farm, they'd be twice.
So this is the tree they're talking about, huh?
Shiny trinkets for your...
Interesting.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
I'll tweak the night vision to make it seem a little better.
Saphir! Wait, You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
So what was the argument about?
My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old
What
sword.
about Lemkill
He
from
fed his entire
Rorikstead?
family with the gold he made using that weapon.
Lemkill would make
I'm not
sense.
about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
And that would put relation between, who is it? Oh, what's his name? I can never think of the dude's name. You guys know what I'm talking about. Hey, let me go back and chat. You're angry about that? Was I, Karma? No. About what? Your question about the torch? Nah, it's just so you guys can see. That's all. I don't get angry about much. Aside from when the game doesn't cooperate with me, that's about it. So I see. I'm curious about the age of Skyrim kids. When do growth spurts usually hit? Well, that's going to be all different. Everyone's going to be different. Guessing the kids could be 12. The reason I said 10 was because that note for Aventus states that he's 10. And that he's got to stay at the orphanage for six more years until he turns 16. And then he can come back to Riften and claim his family home. So I assume they're all around 10. That's literally what the game bases it on. So if you were to ask a Bethesda employee, they'd probably tell you all the kids are supposed to be 10. Oh, when she asked you about the fire... Oh, no, because I don't like when the camera mod does that. Yeah, stuff like that, it just bugs the shit out of me. About you asking about it, no. Do you need help finding this sword? Yeah, well, he's a fellow swordsman.
I tracked it to
This
a
would be
group of
something we
bandits
would
nearby, but I'm no fool.
Bandits,
I'd meet
huh?
the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Companions, huh? So I take it you're not from Skyrim, huh?
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then.
I
No,
know,
I'm a red
Karma,
guy.
I know.
My family hails from the Imperial Province, but I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
Wandering ever since, huh? Interesting. Train me one-handed.
I can teach you a few things.
Let's see, can he? Wow, he's expensive. Of course, we could do 15 per level. I don't have much money, do I? Alright.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
So let's see. Halted Stream Camp. Alright.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
Time is anyway. Wow, it's almost 10 a.m. Look how
I really
overcast it
don't have
is.
any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit
Huh.
me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
Kids. See if she's inside the temple here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rolls of paper we need. Alright, let's see here.
How do you feel?
I still can't hold nothing down, but it's better than yesterday.
Patience. The body needs time to mend. How do you feel?
I ain't gonna lie, it's still pretty bad.
Welcome, child.
The body needs
She looks
time
good
to
too.
mend.
So you're the priestess of Kinnereth.
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge.
Better already.
The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
Interesting. So I heard something happened to the tree here at your temple.
The Gilder Green, yes.
Jensen
It's a
looks
bit of an
fantastic. Look
eyesore
at
at
that.
the moment.
Yo!
More of a problem for the pilgrims than
Alright.
for me. but not many of them around anymore.
Well, hey, don't let me interrupt whatever you two got going on here. Finished already? I'm sure she wasn't. Why haven't the pilgrims been coming?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains.
That's like, not now, Jensen.
Life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
Priests. Meaning living the most mundane life. I would expect them all to be voyeurs in some way. Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the end,
she doesn't look like she loved it.
Not
Wind. Did you see how quick he was? There was no way he was finished. Or wait, she was finished. I'm not going to go down that road because I kind of want to go down that road. Sav's retextures. For the clothing, no. Not this time, monkey. Nope.
Any normal metal?
This is rustic clothing. So what kind of weapon would work?
Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before.
Yo, did I see Mel pop in?
To even affect it, you have to tap
Mel.
into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the hag.
What up?
I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane.
Sacrificing Spriggans.
Or I would have gone after it myself.
Alright. I could do that. I'll get it back for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path.
What's up, Acid? How you been?
It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Orphan Rock. Just add that to... Still praying, huh? Healing hands, huh? Sleep on the healing altar, which is owned. I'm gonna keep that book. I'm not gonna read. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close the door. Look at that grand healing, just sitting right there for me. In grand healing, remember this is. Check this out. It's changed. But it's like 54 per second. So instead of like regular healing, which is 10 per second, I mean it's 54 per second, but this, yeah. So, healing, see you later. Grand healing, you're on 5 now. Save. Okay. Too many good things here at the Temple of Kinnereth. Barrel of holy water. No, no thank you. Game's looking sexy. Thank you. Maybe Jensen was doing the Prayer Lady and not Danica. It very well could be. Oh, I thought when you said that over in Karn's stream you were joking around about it, Mel. I don't like hearing that. I hope you feel better. Welcome back, Joe. Alright, time 10:45 in the AMs. Let's, you know what we need to find? We need to find ourselves... Well, we're sated because we took that potion. Alright, we have Nightwalk on, so... Let's do this. Let's throw the hood on. Now, I can't just go invisible, unfortunately, so... Yeah, he would have to be awake, wouldn't he? Damn. Empty, huh? I doubt I can get away with that. Yeah, now I thought something in stealth. Boy, they're not making it easy on me. Look at that little rat. Took me nearly 5 hours yesterday to do... Oh, I have no idea. Oh, you're probably talking about enshrouded stuff.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
So now that I have the
I'm sure they would love to.
rolls of paper, let's see, can I make the book? Maybe I need something else. And I'm missing it. So let's see here. There's a seasoned traveler stuff too. This was also another option. Let me see here. Yeah, we're gonna need steel and corundum for this. I don't know how he's gonna look in this, but it's a full set. And we get a well, I'm not gonna use the sword. Which is actually it's a pretty good weapon. What is the most expensive thing here? The coat. Alright. Do we have enough to buy? I don't think we do. Alright. Let's drop a save. Your character is a necromancer. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking about it. We'll probably make everything all together. I have to do some mining at some point. Like I said, I'm playing him a lot differently than so the first time you may have seen this character, if you were even still with me, we're probably going back to the core group of folks from back in like 2018, which is when you would have seen me play him on PC for the first time. He was more of an illusionist. I see that.
Another day, another victory.
Man, these wolves are all over the place, aren't they? Alright. Youth grid looking good. So let's see here. So we could already use the shipment crates. Oh, I forgot to break that stuff down. That's okay. Only 11 weight, so it's not that bad. We did pick up a filter of the Phantom. Books that I'll have to read. One-handed. Oh, that'll get me to 30, I think. Vesuvianite. Forget where I stole that from. Alright, let's just keep all the stuff on us. Drop a save. I hear more wolves. Do you hear them? Was that a chicken? Yeah, see how much it takes off? Like when... So, like I said, my stats don't regen in the daytime. I have to be very, very careful, which is why, like, when you play a vampire in the daytime in Skyrim, you really have to make the most of it. So what we're gonna do is we'll go to this town. Go to Riverwood. Spiders are all over the place. And then I guess from there we'll get directions to Helgen.
This is none of your concern.
Be on your way.
Yeah, none of my business. Daytime vamps don't run. No, they do not. Not with Sacrosanct. Not yet, anyway. And he'll get there. Got it. Yes. 2 more legs. Well worth the expense of Magicka. Expense? Expense. Who is sitting on the bridge? Is that Embry? Oh, it is. Embry, are you supposed to be sick? I guess he is. Yeah. He just kind of comes to hang out and sober up.
What are you staring at?
A drunk?
Got any ale or mead?
I don't know, I might. There.
Hmm.
You're gonna have more problems than that. Get your foot out of there. Yeah, no, he's supposed to come sit on the bridge. Alright. Riverwood. Uh-oh.
Greetings, citizen. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Vander Nightbrook, and I am your post-haste courier representative. You may recognize my face from postcards delivered to every address in Skyrim. Skyrim courier service is under new management. Mine. The old service was so third era. Slow. We have a new business model, fresh branding, and fully modernized service, making post-haste the obvious choice for your next delivery. That, and the service is free to all citizens of Skyrim, thanks to a fat government subsidy.
So what, you're delivering all packages and letters in Skyrim?
I deliver anywhere, anytime, buddy. Crawling a forgotten Dwemer city deep in the Reach.
That's Vander.
Delivered. Living in a sketchy mushroom on an ash-swept island. Delivered. Stuck in seclusion with a bunch of graybeards. Hi, Hrothgar. Delivered. I deliver all packages, large and small. From Robber's Gorge to the Ethereum Forge.
Yeah, Robber's
From
Gorge.
Hunter's
Yeah,
Rest
yeah, yeah.
to Bone-Strewn Crest. From the Shrine of Azura to the Twilight Sepulchre. Whatever. I get it done with urgency. And I'm sorry, but ethically, I cannot accept any tips. This is a public service, okay? But if you have pie, we can talk.
All right. And he's off. Now, the inn would be about as good a place as any. The Sleeping Giant.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, that was... He voiced, Vander. Mal.
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
Yeah,
Mail
what
is
Wind
going
is saying.
bad. We need to get a new batch.
The series is called Rune Runner.
Did you hear me?
And he's been in other... Like, Vander himself has been
I
in
guess you
other,
don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just
other
make sure we
series
get
that
a
Couch
fresh
Warrior's
batch
done, too.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I ain't poking around, I just got here. A room? No. A visitor. About you?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Let's see here. Any rumors?
Lucan at the Riverwood Trader had his store broken into the other night. Oddly enough, barely anything's been stolen.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we really need.
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood.
Let's see here. Think he'll mind? I don't even know if I have... I guess we could, yeah. A little bit better than nothing. Alright. I don't know if I have anything to sell to him.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Every day, huh? What can you tell me about Riverwood?
Girder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
Do you need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
There we go. Increase.
Whatever you need. Buy Ismir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Alright, here's your dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Just gonna hang out there, huh?
You looking for a new blade? This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well.
Yo,
when you
Daisy!
need them. You want to keep helping?
Welcome
How
in.
about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a level up.
Iron and steel, mostly. I might even have some of your fancy elven pieces lying around
Fancy
somewhere.
elven pieces, yes. Here's your leather.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Hide, huh?
Until
Now,
next
did he
time.
actually give me the stuff that I need to make this? Yeah, see, now it costs 1 iron ingot. Well, that's the one that was added in there. What's up, kid?
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Yeah, I'm not bad.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yeah, here's your helmet.
Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Okay.
Whatever you need. Buy Ismir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Alright, I've tempered your helmet.
You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Skyforge, huh?
Take a look.
Let's see. Yeah, we don't have much money. I forgot, I gotta break these down. I mean, is there some other stuff that I can maybe make with all that extra material that I have? Let's see here. Probably sell some of this off. Alright, Alvor.
You looking for a new blade?
Nope.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yep. Alright, I got my speech up there too, so. And we got 2 more wolf pelts, so we're good. Now, I would like... Oh, you don't even have one. Well, you're useless. Useless, Alvor. Useless. Alright, well, we got a little bit of money.
Until next time.
That's fine. Let's drop a save. Let's throw the HUD out. Let's make our way to Helgen. This daytime stuff is for the birds. I'll have to come back here at night. Alright. Is that one? Hold on. Oh, no, it's a fox. Close. Mel wants a big virtual hug. Mel, I am throwing virtual hugs at you. One-handed to 30. Don't I have a one-handed book? Yeah, 31. We have that level up too, huh? I'm not going to be able to raise that thing, am I? Alright, let's see. Can I sneak up on this guy? That would be a no. Oh, there's two of them! Damn it. And I've got nothing for... Fine, I'll take the level up. Throw it into health. 2 perks, eh? Alright. We have Disciplined Fighter and Clash of Champions. Let me see here. Yeah, because Resto's not up to what it needs to be yet. Really wish I could take the second rank of that, but... Or I could do sneak. We've got 2 in light armor, we're good there. Yeah, let's take Disciplined Fighter. Clash of Champions.
What was that?
Over here.
Good job. That's what we want. We want money. And, that woodcutter's axe. Wow, you had 150. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Oh, we're bloody, but it's alright. We go this way? Let's go this way. Nope, just a little fox. Alright. You should create a mod that makes the Lusty Argonian Maid a one-handed skill book. It's easy enough to do, and that's actually a pretty good idea, Joe. It should be. For, you know, reasons. Let me grab the nightshade that's in here. I wanted him to carry Nightshade. Okay. He said, yeah, Helgen was up to the... Okay. Well, down to the south. We gotta meet this guy. So this guy is... What's his name? Retrieve urns from Borgoth in Helgen. I procure some rare Nordic urns being held for him by a general merchant in Helgen named Borgoth. Okay. Let's mark it. Alright. Close enough, yeah. So we meet with this merchant. I guess we pick up the urns. And that's that, huh? Yeah, I'm surprised that there's not one like that already. Yo! Okay, that happened. I somehow doubt this guy's gonna be here. Oh, is he? Failed. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Alright, well. Are the urns maybe here? Spiders. Rats. Nope. Dead body. Body turns to ash as you touch it, but somehow a leather journal survives the attack. Alright. What's that about? First entry. Hard to believe I filled up that whole journal already. I never realized how much of Cyrodiil I hadn't seen yet. So much diversity, yet so much destruction from the Great War. A lot of history has been lost here forever. The expedition is ending soon and... Level up! And everyone will be returning home. I have one last task to perform before I do the same. I'll send the other journal ahead with my supplies and the artifacts we recovered. Second entry. I receive a word from my contacts in Skyrim. All seem quiet for now. Probably for the first time since High King Torg was killed. I should be able to make the crossing quietly enough during the night, so long as there are no Imperial patrols to deal with. Third entry. So much for being discreet. I crossed the border near a small village called Helgen and made my way up to Darkwater Crossing. Unfortunately, I can't get back to my camp now because the area has filled with Imperial patrols. It seems they're searching for someone. Someone very important. If I'm not mistaken, someone they intend to ambush here. This could be the very thing I'm seeking here in Skyrim. Crossing the border in the dead of night without passing through the checkpoints has turned out to be a very bad plan. Oh, is there a mod? Oh, there we go. From 2019. Yeah, it needs updating. Oh, that is pretty cool though. Glad that it's actually a thing. Not that I ever see anybody using it. It needs pictures. Yes, and animations. A couple of them. One-handed lock-picking, pickpocket one's pretty funny actually. I'll have to take a look. I'll look once I'm done streaming. I'll go back up and take a look. Fourth entry. I woke this morning with an Imperial sword pressed to my neck. A patrol found me camped under a rock outcropping on the edge of the volcanic marshes. I guess I wasn't as well hidden as I thought. I have no idea where they're taking us, but I've been stuffed into the back of a rickety old cart being pulled by an even more rickety looking old nag. At least they let me keep my journal. For now. Fifth entry. Sure as bones. If I'd only known sooner. The ambush, the captives in the cart with me. Stormcloak rebels. Led by none other than Ulfric Stormcloak himself. There's no time to explain properly. I scarcely believe it myself. If it hadn't been for the dragon, I'd not even be here to write this down. Yes, a dragon. Big, black, as large as the towers of the keep itself. It swooped in out of nowhere and laid waste to the village and the keep. General Tullius didn't take my head today, or the heads of several Stormcloak rebels. But that doesn't matter now. Hadvar and Ralof set aside their differences to help the survivors. They went into the lower keep hours ago. Something about caves with a back entrance. I don't think they're coming back. I'll have to see if I can't get out of the city and down to Riverwood. Someone needs to warn them. This building won't remain standing for much longer. Still can't believe it. A dragon, straight out of the legends. Nobody back home will ever believe me. You know what I noticed? It's a funny looking guy here. Remember we did this with Block with Sulfreed? My one-handed skill's increasing. Yeah, except it's daytime, you're a vampire, and the stamina's not, no bueno. Get inside, get inside. We just need to recoup a little bit here. Yeah, I don't want to level up just yet. Alright. Alright, so my night vision 2 doesn't really seem like it's all that great. I'll wait for my magicka. Septums, huh? Forgot they put that in there. Do I have a lair for this play? Not one in particular, no. When I used him the last time, I did Coldhaven, but I don't think we're gonna wind up using that again. I don't have it in this, if you were curious. So they said something about a back door, huh? It's 5 p.m. We'll keep the hood on just in case. Yeah, that's the downside with playing this type of character and not using illusion, is that if your magic is depleted and like me you don't have any potions, you're kind of screwed. Next journal entry. Ah! I'm on fire! The dragon set me on fire! But you have to say it in the orc voice, the way they say it. Because they say it the best. They're like, I'm on fire! Put a little bass in it. Yeah. Got here, let's see. Ah. You never know. I don't trust it. We'll go to the next, we'll go to him afterwards. Let's see. Yeah, this one's not voiced in this. In my setup, they're voiced. The folks in Skyrim are, let me see, what does that say? A little more than literate than other folks. You think so? I don't know. I may have one. We've been collecting them. I mean, acquiring them. There. Could probably sell those. Hey, wait a minute. Still don't want to talk to me?
The rebels like to forget. is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Huh. Oh. Oh, he not there anymore. He dead. Yeah. Yeah, quite dead. Take that. Spiders. Really? That went down pretty easy.
Looks like he's gone
So
for good this time.
We may have
I don't
2
think
levels.
We should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Oh, it's almost nighttime. 6:22. All right. Oh, hold on a second there. Mirror.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you.
I came from
If
Solitude.
the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like... And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
You did this backwards, I feel like. What do you mean? There was no intro sequence. Unless that wasn't for me, unless that was for somebody else. Oh, that was for me? Yeah, because I didn't do the vanilla intro. I'm trying to roleplay it as best I can, though, with the note from, like, Orion that he gives you to come here first. So we're playing it off as if, you know, I've never been to Helgen ever. Because, you know, guys, this is my first time playing the game. The only thing that could have made it worse is if I was playing it, like, 100% vanilla. But, you know. Yeah, I never played this Skyrim thing that everybody was talking about. Yo, Wind! With 1,000 biddies for 6. Much appreciated, Wind. Thank you. Yeah, I'm redoing 6 actually. I may hide his page for a little bit. I want to kind of go back in and revamp him. I may move him too from Yorgrim because it interferes with Rumarin. So sometimes you'll get lucky, and like they're fighting the skeletons there. Rumarin is just from interesting NPCs. It just so happens that if he hits 6 before you meet 6, he'll aggro, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. So I may move him to a different snowy location. Make a twin, call her 9. Nah. There was a whole point to 6 and it wasn't sexual. We will not be making a 9.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn.
Also, did you notice the the game doesn't differentiate between like male and female for the sex of the animals. Like bear is just a bear, wolf is just a wolf. It would sort of be impossible for me to make a female one. I could name it like something female, but it would look the same.
It was just a coincidence that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Alfred was about to be executed.
So what, you really think I should join up with the Legion?
Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Interesting. Yeah, so this is the part that like bugs the shit out of me, because obviously this line shouldn't even be here, but it hasn't really properly, I think, been thought out using Alt Start. This is as if you went through the regular one, so vanilla intro. So do you think that General Tullius knows where the dragon came from?
No, not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that. But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solitude and join up with the Legion.
I'll have to think about it.
Sure, I understand. It's not easy to go from being executed by the Legion one day to joining up the next. But I think you'll see that the Legion is Skyrim's only hope for real peace right now. I know you'll make the right choice in the end.
I mean, he's supposed to. He's, you know. Oh, hold on. They want me to murder somebody horribly.
Now you're mine.
Hi.
You picked a bad time.
Oh yeah, middle of the day. There we go. Ow. Got him. Wasn't there, no coin purse, huh? Hey, another one-handed. Giggity. Alright. Ah, it's after 7. Alright. Is that the guard? It would seem so. Dispel magic, really? Nice. Sign of the Warrior. Inflict more damage with power attacks and with long range shots, huh? They gain additional experience in all warrior skills. I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to go mage. I'm wondering if better third-person selection will show me. I want to be able to take these. No? It's usually right down here. If not, we come back for it. It's not a big deal. Mag is gaining one-handed insight. Accurate. That's weird that the only one I was able to take was, yeah, see, it's right there, but there's no... It's almost as if it's not there. It's weird, though. You can come back and it'll be fine. Alright. Well, it is nighttime, which is fantastic. I'm gonna have to ask in their Discord, though. Like, I don't mind the eyes, but I kind of do. They look totally different than the ones that I chose. And even with, like, show race menu, for some reason, it doesn't save the vampire eyes, which is really fucking weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, look at them all. Come on, get him. I need these legs. Oh, don't go swimming. There we go. 2 more. That wolf is on the other side. Alright. Enough of that. Take all that. Should have mined the corundum while I was up there. I always forget about that. Drop a save. Ads running for 90 seconds. And Karma, enjoy your lurk. Let me see here. Hadvar wiping his snotty nose on his bracers. Did he do that? He probably did. Oh, there's my my wolf. Oh, that was 2 minutes
Sigrid,
ago?
We have company.
Oh, okay.
Hadvar.
Small child.
We've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy. What's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start.
You know, you see my eyes from here. Look at that.
We were stopped in Helgen.
That's insane.
We were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and
Yo,
just wrecked
wandering.
the place. Mass confusion. I don't know if
We got a
anyone
stretch, a
else
hydrate, and a posture
I
check.
doubt I'd made it out myself.
Yeah, Wynn's
Not
using
for
some
my
of her
friend.
300,000 points.
I need to get back to Solitude and know what's happened. I thought you could help us out.
All right.
Food, supplies, a place to
I'm
stay.
gonna get up and
Of course.
grab myself a
Any
drink
friend
too.
of Hadvar's is a friend of mine.
Welcome in, Wandering.
Glad to help however I can. Like I said,
Ugh.
I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Need my help. I'm getting up and I'm stretching. Alvor, give me a second. I get my drink. I'll come back to the conversation. Take the stuff that you're offering. Yeah. What was it? It was a hydrate. It was a stretch. What else did she put in there? You're not at 3 million. I went in and I was checking this the other day. I think there's like one person with 300,000, two with 200,000. I don't think there's anybody in the millions. I was literally looking at this the other day. At a posture check. If you could fix my posture for me, that'd be fan-fucking-tastic. What does he have? He's got a leather tent. A bunch of stuff. I could probably sell some of this, right? I will take that. I'm not going to need the stews.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Interesting. What can you tell me about the Jarl?
Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
What side does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
So then you support the Empire too, yeah?
Of course. Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair-weather friends.
So we know who Elisif is. So what do you think of the war?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
So tell me, why are the Thalmor allowed to arrest people for worshipping Talos?
It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. And sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
Alright.
Alvar, did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin. Make yourself at home.
So what do you think about the war?
I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble in the world without those Stormcloaks stirring up more. All right, then.
Alright, Hadvar.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
So tell me, why is the worship of Talos banned?
I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot of resentment. Native son and all that. Even I'll admit it hasn't been the Empire's finest hour. But it wasn't like the Emperor had any choice, did he? If he hadn't signed the peace treaty with the Thalmor, they would have destroyed the Empire. Then where would Skyrim be? That's the pot that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently forget about. Unless the Empire stands together, the Thalmor will destroy us all.
Okay, so you already told me, but how would I go about joining the Legion if I decided to?
General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dour, in the city of Solitude.
Yo, Sigurd just teleported.
You'll want to talk to Legate Rika. She deals with the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first.
You won't, though. On either count. He'll be stuck here forever. Alright.
Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, we're bloody enough, aren't we? You want this money? No? That's the nice thing about it. Once you help them out, you're friendly. I guess they are going to bed. Funny enough, if you stay here, this is the only place you can sleep. In their bed. Obviously, you can't sleep in the child's bed. And there's a bedroll downstairs. There's two of them, actually. But both say owned. And none by you. Oh, and we're locked out. Okay. Yeah, that's lovely. Photobombing, Skyrim style. You're still alive, huh? Alright, well at least you stayed outside. Riverwood chicken. I know I should reflect on this in advance, but yeah.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Okay. So you're the one I gotta
You're
talk
that visitor
to.
been poking around.
How's about a drink, Odd?
You'll be wanting me to pay
Yeah, let me rent a room from you.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Lumberman.
Which one?
You come do an honest day's work at my mill, and I'll pay you an honest day's wages.
Alright, well, we'll try the first one here.
Greetings, Gore. That armor looks like it could use a polish.
Alright. So let's see here. You don't need too much sleep.
Hitch, boy. Didn't I tell you last time to be more specific? If you want someone's business, point out the stain on their chest plate or the blood on their boots.
But you don't have any stains on your chest plate.
Go get the chickens, boy.
I need some more ale, Orgnar.
You've had more than enough. Besides, you still haven't paid for the last one.
I'll find some coin for you, I always do.
Until then, I've no ale for you.
So that just bumped up our power. Potence, the very first one you get. Vampiric Strength grants 15% more attacking damage and 30% when you're sated. We're pretty much always going to be sated. So I just got a 30% bump in my my strength. It's pretty fantastic. And that's also going to kick off... What is it? Blue Blood's quest. Feed upon the most powerful mortals in Skyrim. We do have a level up too, don't we? Let me take it. Let's go magic. And that's 7, so there is all the... Let's see here. Let's do 1 in sneak. Actually. Oh. Like I said, we are going to sneak a little bit. I really like... Oh, see, Resto's almost up there. So when that hit... Let's save that. When that hits 20, we'll take the second rank. Enjoy your lurk wind. Alright, so where do they say? 175. Well... Yeah, we were sort of near Orphan Rock. We're going to have to come back for that one. Or I could attempt to do it now. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Let's drop a save. We could. It's nighttime. It's about the only time I'd even have to attempt this at this stage. But I wanted to get potents on there. I might be able to sneak up on them just enough. There's a few hags. Now, if we're able to feed on... There's a bandit up here. Or 2. I think they're around a campfire. I don't think these guys sleep. Yeah, they're up there. They're away. See. Yeah, it wants me to slaughter one of them.
Sometimes I think we deserve these miserable lives of ours.
Is someone there?
Stop that! Thought I heard something.
You're nothing.
Ah!
Nice. Good job. And a sweet roll. It really doesn't want me to, Alright, we'll take that. Drop another save. Let's keep going. dead. That should kill it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, not a bad way to level your restoration early on. Damn. I love that. It does just enough damage to get them down for me to swipe them. Oh, it kills them. There we go. We'll take it. The other one went careening off the cliff. Alright. Blood moon, look at that. Gorgeous. Yeah, sacrosanct. Was that a little... Another little spider. Let's see, how much time do we have? It's 3, 4, I think 5 a.m. is when it the sun comes back out. So I think we could do this within 2 hours. It's going to be difficult though. We have low level, and this is like a higher level. Because we're going to have to take on a Hagraven. And I don't know if she's immune to poison. On the plus side, we've got the Avenging Wraith. So... Ah, shit. No, there's the someone that wants me to kill. This is gonna be difficult. Damn difficult.
Someone do something.
Is someone there?
Jeez, level 20. Alright, she's dead. Dark File Belt. Resist Frost. Alright. Oh, we can't even do that. Alright, I'm gonna keep saving. I don't know where that... Oh, there they are. She's up there. She's gonna see me immediately. Here's the problem. I'm not muffled.
Huh?
Ow. Ow. Oh, hell no. That was the Hag Raven. Run away. Yep, I'm pathetic. She's level... Alright, she's still level 20.
Stop that! That's what you've got!
Oh, they got her. Alright. Yep. Oh, the Stormcloaks. Alright, do I have any poisons? 4 points per second. Do I have any paralysis? This is gonna have to work. Damn. Nope, we're dead. No feeding, no blood potion, no nothing. Damn. Let's try it again. We got one down. Got her.
Over here! Yeah!
Ow.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
She's fucked. Nice. Damn. All right, so all we have left is the Hag Raven, yeah. Oh, there's another one. Ow. Fucking hell, dude. Look at that.
Teach you to mess with me.
What was that?
Oof. Got her. We might be able to do this. Save. What's she have on her? Resist frost. Rare black wolf skin. Alright. I like the rare one on this guy. Let's see. We have a few of them. How does this look? Not bad. I know it's hard to tell. Alright, that's not bad. What was the other one we picked up? Yeah, they're both 15, so it doesn't matter. This one just doesn't have the fur. Although this does look... I don't know. Hard to tell. Well, we don't need either on right now. Let's drop a save. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, alright, so it does work, but she's level 30. Holy hell. There. Ow. Oh, I fucking hate this. Hag Ravens in my game are no bueno. The thing that sucks is you can't even hide here. I'm really hoping my restoration got up. Oh, it is at 20. Perfect. That'll help. Come on, she doesn't have much health left. Get her, Millie. Ah, she's healing. Got her. Haha. Nice. Oh wow, we got another level up. Huh, she had some rare fish on her. Card of Fortunes. Nettlebane. Chance to harvest random ingredients whenever a Spriggan you corrupted dies within 10 seconds. That's interesting. Oh, we got Nettlebane. Save. Let's see. Alright, let's break some stuff down here. What do we got? Magicka regen. Perfect. The vampire and vigilant stuff. Keep in the ring. Because I'd like that extra one-handed damage. So which cloak do we... The black wolfskin cloak? Or the rare one? Somebody's still alive walking down there. Let's go with this one. We'll keep the rare one. And that gets my enchanting up a little bit, yeah? Extra stuff to sell. What else? What's expensive here? And there's sunlight. Yeah. We got a greater gem, huh? Let's save that. Well... Let's use a petty. These early levels, it doesn't matter. Use the petties early on, save the other ones. Yeah, there's somebody there. That's another mage.
Is someone there?
Shit. Oh, I do have that level up, don't I? Alright, let's take it. Let's do this. I'm sort of forced to do this. Let's go Magicka. Now, if I miss with this, I'm sort of screwed.
Anybody there? Is someone there?
Oh, come on. Alright, let's let her go back to what she's doing.
Anybody there?
No, nobody here. We're not in combat anymore, come on. Take a break.
Stop that!
Ah, shit, she saw me. You coming up here?
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, and I missed. Alright, Millie, do your thing. Nope. That's why we gotta hit her with that spell. Because I don't have any blood potions and I can't feed. Grunt! Do you have candlelight by chance? I do not. No, I'm using predator vision. That's what I've got on right now. Let's drop a save after that. I feel like doing that again. And stick with the same thing. She's on this side now. Oh, the fucking rune. Jesus. Rip. Oh, did I not save afterwards? No, I did. Okay. I think I did. No, I didn't. Alright.
What was that?
Oh, fucking missed her.
Knew it.
Yeah, see, it doesn't go quite fast enough, but there. There, you fire your project. Oh, that's wonderful. No, thank you. Alright, let's paralyze her. If she doesn't kill me. Oh, and I hit the fucking rune anyway. Yeah, no, I saved. I gotta do that. Well, I gotta do the level up again. Alright, now we saved. Got her. Go get her. How much does it do? I'm kind of curious. It's still 2 points of poison. Alright, so maybe the dual casting with this doesn't work. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's working pretty good. No, she's not dying. Oh, you got her. Beautiful. That's kind of perfect. Search the witch. Yeah, we could always sell those. Those are expensive. Interesting. There we go. flames. No, thank you. Save. Anything else? Bone meal? Huh, I thought we got rid of all the traps. I guess not. Where's the money that's back here? Yeah, I'd like to be able to take that coin purse there, good sir. Thank you. For all of 19 septums. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Did not think I was going to get Nettlebane. Not that easy. A rough opal. I'll have to play around with the settings for Predator Vision works really well. Is that? Oh, that's the wolf. Yeah, like my night vision, heat signature works really well. This makes it brighter at night for you guys to see. Also, it shows the heat signatures for me, which is fantastic. Let's see, we're at 190, huh? Somebody up at that fort. I'm not going all the way up there, not in the daytime. I think what I'll do is we'll make it to Whiterun. Let's turn that off. Yeah, we'll go right to Whiterun again. We'll do some business there, and then I think that's where I'm going to call it for the stream. We're at 4.5 hours now. There's no need to really go too much further, especially since this is like the first episode with them. I don't want to try and do too. I was gonna say I didn't want to do too much, but these little bastards are annoying. Tell me I can't raise him, right? The elk is too powerful for lesser? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Hit him. Got him. So let it do his thing. Nice. These guys usually have a lot of stuff on them. Couldn't raise the elk. That was weird. Like their swords are expensive. Alright, who else do we have here? There's the chief. Ah. Knew it. Crimson Nirnroot. Alright, what crap do I have? I don't want to get rid of. Yeah, look at that. See, they wait. I don't know. Can I justify it? The tribal bit. It's only 150. Let's do this. Let's take the war axe back. Anything else I can get rid of? I don't really need the elk hide, do I? Oh, the horse hide would be better. It's 4. Alright, we'll get rid of both the hides. So now I can actually run again. Maybe we'll just end it at Riverwood. That is gorgeous. Rada Magica. We're stunted. Couldn't heal myself if I wanted to.
Oh man, we are gonna get
Yo.
so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's
What's
go.
up, Pursued
shit.
Ranger
Smack that thing.
59? Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Yeah, if Alvor is buying, we could sell some stuff. He's awake. That's 6:30. He may not be in business hours yet. Let's find out. What's up, buddy?
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Yeah, everything except for buying and selling, huh? Oh no, there it is.
Take a look.
Nothing else, huh? You still don't have, He doesn't have any corundum. God, and I forgot to mine it because there's a whole bunch of it up there.
Keep safe.
Alright. We're gonna get inside the inn. So, what was this? Ha! Another wolf. Alright. There we go. There come the stats. Beautiful. Do we still have the room? Yes, we do.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to sweep the entranceway. Like we
Alright.
talked about.
Yes, Delphine. I believe I swept it this morning.
Are you sure?
He has no idea.
Well, it looks clean enough, and it was just going to get dusty again anyway.
Alright.
And
So, we'll do that. We'll call it here, guys. It is a little over 4.5 hours. Let me see if I can tab out of here if the game lets me. Sometimes it doesn't let me. Like, I have to actually pull up, like, OBS and everything else. Terrific. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. So, yeah, what we'll do is we'll call it there. Let me pull up another Twitch stream. We'll see who's on. Oh, you're welcome. Wind, thank you very much. Mel, much appreciated. Good start. Aside from, I'll have to look into the crash log, and I want to see if I could change his eyes. It let me do it in race menu, and I was able to save it. But then when I load the game, it doesn't it doesn't recognize the change in the eyes. I have no idea why that would be. Oh, you're welcome, Rowan. Anytime. I'll be back. What's tomorrow? I'll probably earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Depending on what time I wake up, it'll probably be like a morning stream, like morning into the early afternoon, and then I'll be done. And I'll probably go about the same amount of time, about 4.5 hours. All right. Let me see who is doing what. I see a lot of people playing Skyrim. That's what I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on mine, all playing Skyrim. There's more people that I'm following, doing other stuff. But yeah, look at that. We've raided Feral. Karma. Karma was in here earlier. Let's see what Karma's up to. Yeah, we're gonna go raid the Karma Jockey. Alright, guys. Get the raid command going. Bam. Is that right? That's right. Beautiful. Alright, guys. I got nothing else. Day 1, episode 1 in the books. I have like a little bit written about him. I'm going to see if I can find a way to get that linked up here for tomorrow so you guys can sort of read what I've been writing about him. Every time I play Athrolor, I play him a little bit differently. From his initial inception, he was just a standard Nightblade way back in vanilla Skyrim, and he's morphed. And even with some of the spells that I'm going to be using, you'll understand why. And you'll also understand why it's a lot harder for me to play him as this type of vampire than previous. Normally I'd use better vampires. It's my preferred vampire overhaul, but with running Lexi's I don't have the luxury of swapping that out. Not without making a bunch of custom patches, and then it's just not worth the hassle. So, but the setup has basically everything, and I can make Sacrosanct work for me. So that's what we're gonna do. Plus, it's a challenge and it's fun. Yeah, show Karma some love, guys. Make sure you follow or subscribe if you're so inclined, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.